All right. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I know I tilted. I majorly tilted. I always tilt on IT, actually. If I'm the one that has to do it, I will tilt because it's just absolutely frustrating because you have to make teams that don't technically make sense for the character's kit or something like that. Like, I've tried burning Alhaitham before when I got Emily just to see how it would do, and it wasn't great. And I was like, okay, yeah, he wants to do spread, aggravate, stuff like that. You can get away with Hyper Bloom with Sing Cho because of the interruption resist and stuff like that. But it's just so aggravating. Did I go back into it? No, I didn't, actually. I was kind of smart and left it alone. Um, just leaving it alone, letting me breathe a little bit, you know. Um, but I was thinking about it quite a bit, especially after I logged off of stream and everything. Um, Primarily because Forrest was actually in the living room on his main doing it. And you want to know the kicker? It's not that he cleared it. I actually had no doubt he would clear it, basically because he levels characters all the time. That's what he likes to do. So I had no qualms with him like clearing it or something like that. No, it's when I sat down who showed up to be chosen was Nouvelette. Why does that matter? Because it was my Nouvelette. It's like, bro, you could have shown up anywhere when I needed you and you didn't. How dare you? But no, it's fine. I expect him to use my C4 Nouvelette. Anytime Hydro's there, it doesn't matter if like I have other characters that would be great supports for him. It makes total sense that he would take my Nouvelette. He's C4 R1. Why wouldn't he? But I had been thinking about it, and we're gonna. That's why I love. Okay, let me go hand this stuff in really quick before we go to our ley lines. Oh. My acid reflux has been so bad lately too. But yeah, let's go into the theater. And I didn't, like I said, I didn't touch it. It's still where we left off. Like, I don't mind Pyro Traveler in terms of all the characters we have. So let's take a gander, right? So we for Pyro, we got the Pyro Traveler, we got Arlie, Bennett, Dea, Zhang Ling, Chev, and like I think no, D Luke was the one I took out. I still had Chev in the mix, I believe, which is fine. You know, Chev can still heal. I just can't really do the thing she wants, which is overload, unless I have, you know, Eonson or Nefa, because they're part of the supporting cast there, right? Selective cast? What is that called? I forget. But that's how I grabbed Chaska as well, right? Chaska's fine. I grabbed my free-to-play Chaska because I had it set in there. I also, this was after the fact. Forrest did get C1 Chaska, so I'm like, oh crap. That would have been a better choice, but you know, it was again after the fact. Trying to actually see. Let's go down here. So yeah, Barbara, Mona, Sing Cho, which is part of our starting crew, Dahlia, Nubi, and Farina. That is all there is for Hydro. So it made sense that I took Barbara when I did. Arlie was it's definitely needed for the final act. Emily, I have one charge of, and that was for Arlie. Baiju needs to be for the what the heck's they called? The YAB. Or potentially for the YAB. Apparently Farina can get away with just healing from her side, and that's it. You don't need like a bunch of healers, but to clear it quick, you need a bunch of them. So like it would be smart to say Baiju there, use the second, you know, use the other charge on Barbara if I've already used her once. And that's what all that's not all my healers. Technically, I does the prototype amber count? Did we find out if the prototype amber actually counts for healing for that fight? Because granted, it's only on the burst, but I actually am kind of curious. because then Yamfe would count because she has it. But that actually brought up a point when I was thinking about it yesterday, because I was like, yeah, I want to do Tank Fae. Um, she's on a level 1 book. Oh, she's only on 2 piece. Who has? No, you had Hydra bonus. It's got to be your head, not your head. Sans? Do you want to know who has her Sans? It's Sit Lolly. Never thought that would happen. Okay. Okay, I do have another one that's kind of shit. So I don't think this is gonna matter because I think that it holds whatever you're already equipped with when you start the performance. But if I have to restart it, I might as well have her on something. You can take that, Mona. Yafe is currently using, yes, I know. So we would have healer Mona, and then instead of tank Faye, and yes, I'm doing this on purpose right now. She can still Risley's Witseth. And artifact recommendation is Crimson Witch, which I don't have. So it would be Wanderer's Troop. And we want crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Okay, we can't take Anepha's. And Anepha's the only one that has one leveled. Can take Tighnari's, though. Do I have crit rate? I have crit damage. Day is the only one that has crit rate. I clearly was leveling something and changed stuff around. I don't know why Kaya's on HP. Well, actually, you could do this. Again, just in case we need to move stuff around. What's it put Nikita at? We love your 12%, Nikita. Okay. Now, technically, Hatham's build is good.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly, El Hatham. I think the only thing is his ER. But again, he took most of Sino's stuff, so. Uh, Alright, we couldn't give him back the crit rate. Like I said, I'm just gonna flip this stuff around right now. And then, where's my R1? Kaya's got it. That's fine. Nothing else needs to change. She just gets more ER. And like that's all I can think of to do to actually change stuff. And then if we continue combat, this is where we were, right? Can I check? Yeah, character preview. Yeah, it sticks with the builds we started with. So, for anyone wondering why I got so tilted, this is the roster I have. I could use Chaska, but she only's got one charge left and I need her for the Papilla, because otherwise I don't have Night Soul. So that's problem one. Problem two, the only real damage dealer I have is Alhaitham. And this team comp, and even if I did no sustain, which was even worse with Sing Cho, I was like, man, maybe I need to use Baiju. But if I use Baiju, I don't have a key component for Alhaitham. And just going for the burning. And I don't think that's going to be enough. It's one thing I haven't tried, but as I said, I kind of need it. I kind of want him for the Wyab. I know Farina can do it, but I'm not quite sure what else I need for the fights up ahead. Because like I would like to use Farina on the Papilla with Chaska. Nuvolite doesn't necessarily need Farina here, so I think it would be alright. But that's questionable. But the biggest problem is this, is my buffs. So when I started, I was like, okay, I'm going to ignore the buffs. I'm going to grab a couple characters, which is how I ended up with Alhaitham and I believe Nahida as well. Trying to remember if Emily was one of those or if it was at the end of the fights. But it's how I ended up with some of the characters. Okay. And I was like, I want to make sure I got Vape a little bit for early because I kind of wanted to save Sing Cho for Arlecchino. And then we have Bloom. And the reason why I did Bloom like right at the start was just to get Nilu out of the way. Because that was simple. Hi, honey. How you doing? That was simple. But then they just kept throwing Bloom at me. Bloom or Vape. It was either one of these two. And then when I did finally see Burn, it was when I had 0 points left. I also, if I can't show it on this screen, but I did refresh my options twice. And I have 5, right? I've used them twice. This was me trying to fish for Nuvolette. Because it would make things so much easier. Is the new character for HSR out today? I think so. I think they're coming out at around noonish. We'll find out once I actually go onto the game. So I'm hoping if she is out by the time I finish upstream, we'll pull for her then. Otherwise, we'll pull for her tomorrow. But she should be out today, I think. Because I think it said 12 hours or something like that, or 24 hours when I saw it yesterday at noon. So yeah, I was trying to fish for Nuvi just to make things a little bit easier at least. Especially on floors that have like this with multiple enemies. Even though there's Hydro enemies here, like I don't need to use him on the Hydro stuff. I can just use Nahida and Zhang Ling. And then use him on everything else. But I couldn't get that. It gave me Barbara and it gave me, what did it give me the first time I tried it? I actually don't remember. It gave me another character. But I was like, oh, come on, man. Maybe that was Farina. Maybe that's when I got Farina. So with the characters I have, this is way more difficult than it should be. And I'm not the best with Alhaitham. I will admit that. So Starville and ZZ are in the same week now? Crazy. I feel like HSR has been a little bit off the last few times because HSR was like on Wednesdays before, but now it seems to follow like on the same day for Genshin, not like same week, but like same day. It's kind of weird. But we'll see. We'll see when I go into Star Rail. So yeah, we'll give this a couple more tries. I like again, maybe I just take out Barbara, put in Baiju. I think Nahita's necessary just because she can link everything together. I mean, there's not much else I can do, because there's that, or I take out Alhaitham and we use Yanfei. And truth, I mean, I did okay with Yanfei. The furthest I got, stars permitting, all right, stars withstanding. I got 12 out of the 16 enemies, and that was both with Alhaitham and with Yanfei. I take out Al and put in Farina. I mean, Farina might not be bad for everything else. I mean, it's in the same vein as Newbie, right? That's the other thing. I don't know if you just saw that. My stick is drifting. I swear, my PS4 controller is on its last legs. I don't even know if I can get one of these anymore. I'll have to look. Because, yes, I am a snob and I like my PS4 controller. I don't like the PS5, it's too big. Alright, let's see. We'll see. Like I said, I would like Farina with Chaska on the Papilla. But we'll see what comes up. I mean, honestly, if we can get Nuvolette for the Papilla, that might work too. And that keeps happening. Oh, Farina's on the wrong button. Oh my god, why? I just realized I should have bursted with Farina to do that, but that's alright. It's not letting me change characters. Go, Barbara, go. I'm not even caring at this point. Oh, good my god, stop! The show begins. Time to shine. Yeah, again, I don't care that I don't get the star. I can always come back in later. What is this? I know Gaming is a good DPS. I know he is. Are they gonna give me another freaking character? They have to give me Dea or Gaming. Give me Dea. I have 2 refresh attempts left. All right, we gotta go burning. Gotta make sure we get some burning in here. Events cost 10 fewer. Well, companions cost more. No. Random one character, 0 vigor can join the alternate cast, but all characters in the performance cast will begin at half HP. Sure. Why does the free cash hate me? Fuck off, Hu Tao. Alright, so Villa. Ah, nuts. That's gonna be so foolish if I put El Handsome here. This is so bad. Because again, I would like Emily to go with Arlecchino. I have 0 Dendro left. I have 0 Dendro left after that, so I would like that for early. Ideally, I would like these 3 for the Papilla. So I could take Sing Cho and not worry about the vape. I feel like it's going to be very foolish if I don't burn, but I can't really afford to drop any of the stuff. Chaska, Dea, Traveler, and Emily is what I would do. Okay, but I don't have any Dendro left for the Pyro thing at the end. That's my only worry. That's my only worry. But yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I can do. To get burn, that's the best thing I can do. Because it would leave my healers alone. I mean, I still leave Sync Cho for Alhaitham if necessary. Why'd you have to give me... alright, Traveler, da-da-da.
Fresh and floral. Take me up.
Alright, I started half health too because I brought back Hu Tao. Because that was smart.
You're dead meat.
Why are you not doing your skill?
Extract. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
You bitch.
Reconstitute. This will brighten up the place.
I got an achievement somehow. Okay, early, I need you.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
He didn't finish his sentence. Can I see what's next on the time? What's on the timeline here? Performance details. I can see supporting cast, opponent details. Here we go. So I can't see that. So the next one is the Y up, and then the last thing is this. Team for what? This is probably the best option. I can't, unfortunately, I can't inside IT. All right. All right, I gotta leave Farina. So let's go, Dea. Go, Newbie Vape. Okay.
Breath of the flame. You're toast.
You know, if you'd let me change back to Nouvellette, that would be great.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Look alive. Hey-ya! Inadmissible ice.
The tides beckon.
No. Dahlia. All right, so that leaves Mona. Who do I have left in Pyro? Just two Tau? No. Oh, Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
All right, well, right now we can't really worry about Burn, so we'll worry about Vape. All right, Baiju. I haven't seen Sit Lolly at all. We could do this. Hang on. All right, let me try to leave Baiju for the last one. Because he does okay, Dendro. So let's see. Do we want... I need Bennett for the last one. If I use Arlie for the last two... I can't see what's in the last thing. Do I take Nouvellette here? Or do I bring Arlie? The only issue is that Arlie has to heal herself with her burst. That's it. Because otherwise I just bring Al-Haytham here and just waste Haytham. This is gonna be so bad with her, with Farina. You know what? Yeah. We could try this. I have 2 healers, more than enough. We can use Arlie. Arlie heals herself, and we'll see what happens. I don't know if it counts self-healing or not. Or if it has to be able to heal others for this. But it gives us Nuvolet as an option for the fight before the final boss.
May the Archon protect you.
I forgot to do Arlie first, but that's okay. Whoa!
This is where you fall. Ready, steady, go! Eek! Hi. 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 Oh no! Let's stir things up. Yeah. Westwind, carry me. Transfixed. Let the show begin.
Freaking A, Barbara.
May I present Fishy Fun? This is trouble.
Yeah, it is trouble. Because it keeps flipping me out of it.
I'll protect us. May the Archon protect you. Laid bare.
Nice. I love it.
The show begins. The Oracle didn't mention that. Let's stir things up.
Oh my god, I might not be able to do this, because I suck. Okay, I think I need Nuvolet. That's unfortunate. Ha! Mono Hydro, you gotta love it.
May I present? Let my name echo in Westwind.
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Be sanctified.
Oh, it does. Nuvolet is goated here.
Come on, we can do it.
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
The show begins. This should be fun.
I'm stuck! Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Settle down.
May I present? Let the world come. Let the show.
Bow your head.
When it's doing the beam to the enemy, you are free to switch off healing and attack with Arlecchino. Okay, so I did try that, but it wasn't letting me switch. It was the biggest problem. But whatever. I used Newbie. Newbie was actually a good cheese for that because it did count his healing. So there she is. All right. Oh, well, now I have a problem. Does it have to be this? Is the question. All right, let's grab this. Not gonna lie, I forgot I left Baiju alone for the final thing. Bingo, bango, boongo. This works. Okay, hopefully this... It shouldn't switch.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Dendro. Who do I have left for Dendro? Kirara! I have Kirara left. Alright. So we gotta take these out. So we can go Bennett, Sitlali. My actual Arlie team, what do you know?
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword! Huh? Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Get...
No, Arlie. Thank you. Not enough flowers. Oh no. Oh no, we want Bennett.
The statue will see you now.
Taking a turn.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Not you two!
I forgot to do Arlie. Alright.
Laid bare. Get to work! Everybody stand back! See Lolly, eat Papa, get him!
Oh, I thought I broke him.
Transfixed.
Alright. Restart.
Laid bare. Adventure.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
like an emergency.
You two! Time to end them! Huh? Ridiculous.
There we go. The thing that's aggravating me the most. Now, granted, I lucked out and did manage to actually. Highest damage dealt was from Arlie with 621k. Yeah, if I had Emily, I would have gotten it. I got Nuvi, and most damage taken was Alhaitham. That tracks. He was getting hit with all the blooms. The thing that aggravates me the most, even though I got Arlie and Nuvi when I needed them, like when I really needed them, Inefa came way too late. Because Inefa would have been really nice to have on the healing boss there, the Wyob. Because she and Nuvolette could have just kept dealing damage while I could have just healed with Farina and not even cared about trying to flip her back into like her DPS mode and stuff like that. So yeah. Again, stars be damned. Also, them giving me back Hu Tao when I restored the vigor, that was a giant middle finger too. You could have given me anyone else. You could have given me anyone else. All right. Let's go talk to Wolfie. Or not Wolfie, the chest. We got the primos, that's what I care about. And I can always come back in and try for the elixir at some point if I feel like it. Did no, that didn't. I did what? More yesterday, so I want books. I know I need gears because I'll eventually level Charlotte for, again, IT. All right, so because I was asked while I was in a bad spot, oh, what was this? Challenger series. What did I do? Specially shaped Saurian. Defeat the Papillo while it is replicating the forms of the Primo Bishop, Jade Cherish Room, respectively. Oh, is it just that chunk that it did in the theater? Huh. Okay. My main team is Nuvi. This is the team I bring in to fight the Natland Dragon because it's I need the Night Soul, but I typically run
Sounds
Kazu.
good to me.
That's primarily my main team. I'm a Nuvolette main. My Nuvolette is C4R1. I will be going for his C6 whenever he reruns. So yeah, anything that keeps my man relevant. Anything that keeps him relevant. Now, why am I not on my main team? Because I like to have some fun. And I gotta point out, doing this in Fontaine isn't going to work because everything is Hydro. Oddly enough, I think these were the exact same placed ley lines I did yesterday.
Laid bare. Body and mind. Yes, rain cutter. See Laline. East Papa. Get him.
Yeah, and these will be the Fatui. Oh, speaking of Fatui.
Overrule. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
You think they'd learn not to mess with the knave? All right, once I do these, I will go do my artifact route, which is still kind of late, but you know what? We'll let it slide. I was determined to do IT. Like I said, I had a long think about it yesterday.
Witness the power of Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
We're gonna hold on to that. Sneezy. All right, let's go. And no, we want Levi. Let's go finish leveling D-Luke to 80. Because we'll get a standard pull at that point. How many do I need? Because the goal is just 80. Oh. Well, okay then. I may or may not be able to do this. I don't know. He needs 8. I think I have enough to do 3 runs if I only get 3 drops, so
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some... Hear the echoes of the valley!
yeah, I do have enough for 3.
Settle down.
Showing you pain!
All right, yep. All right, last one.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins boil! Wind strike!
Roll that beautiful beam footage. Sadly, just another 3, but that's okay. Let's just go to Mondstadt. Oh my god, Kazuha. I'm sorry, Kazuha. Uh, Sucrose had his stuff because I was trying to do the quote unquote Arlecchino edging strat on the tortoise in Onslaught. Oops. Also, because we did complete theater, I can do this. Alhaitham. Kaya. And we will put you back on this. Nahihi, what? I give you Sacrax. Oh, Risley. It's Risley that actually needs to take his thing back. Take back your book. So I might have to consider doing another prototype Amber in those situations. So I can do Tank Fae and I can do Healer Mona as well. Just to be on the safe side. So I'm probably going to write that down. Because more power, apparently. I don't think I did anything else outside of giving. I want to say D-Luke took your stuff. Kind of, yeah. Be whatever your sands were because I had you on this. HP. Actually, I think it's cool. You take that. Am I using Cyano currently? No. All right, let's level up D-Luke. What do you need? I am one off. Are you kidding me? Right, because I was at 2. Oh my god. Oh, need 3. Well, that ruined my day. Oh, let me flip my friendship too. I wanted that free wish.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
And why did I think it was 20? It's 40, you moron. Now, just out of curiosity, I do have a billet to do a prototype amber, but it would take every single piece of ore I have to make a second one. All right, well, I was going to hold on to it, but I might as well just pop this. And that's all right. I was going to do everything proper. I want to have that wish right now, even if it amounts to nothing. Because I had set to ascend D-Luke. So we'll use one of the transients. That is okay. Let's get away from the thirsty bitch. And probably go run a ley line with the rest of the resin. I don't know why I was thinking that he needed 10 to ascend when it said 12.
Settle down.
Shower me with tech! Off to the freezer! Boost on the loose! Merciless! Into the void!
A chunk. Back to Mondstadt we go. That's the fact. I was killing the boss so I could ascend D-Luke. uh, killing the boss of Red Resin. I've been farming. I've been actually leveling my characters for Imaginarium Theater just so I actually have a full roster. Um, Also farming wishes out of it. I'm close to a 5-star on the standard. Out of curiosity, how much would this take to actually just do the whole thing in these? I'm just curious. A lot. The answer is a lot. That's only 3 levels. That's funny. Ah, farming crystals. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I did that. Oh, who did I do that for? Oh, I can't remember. There was one boss that I needed crystals for. That I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna farm this to get the crystals for X character. I should have enough Electro for Flynn's. I don't know if I'm going to go for Lauma. I would like to, but I need to see how she plays with other characters. If she plays well with Nuvolette, then yes, I will 100% go for her, like when she first runs. Otherwise, I'm just saving for Flynn's. Eh. Standard manner. Where did we leave off that? Were we at 78 this time? We know how bad I was at counting. All right, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 77. We are at 78. 5-star? You bitch. They are making me work for this. She power creeps Nahida. That's what I've heard. But I don't. It's just funnily enough, I don't really use Nahida outside of the theater anymore, which is sad because that also means I don't use Alhaitham. And as I've said before, I don't. I'm not very good with Alhaitham. All right. What's it put us at right now for resin? 37. So this time I need 3, and then I can fight a boss. All right. Let's check off D-Luke. He is now level 80 for the theater. And just to preface, the reason I'm doing it at 80 is just so that they can actually have their 8 talents and stuff like that. And then when I do decide if I ever want to 90 them, they just need the 1 ascension. 70 is great just because they have their other passive, but I prefer just to have them at 80. Plus, I get the wish out of it. Twenty, 50, 70. I want I really want that 5-star from the standard because it will if it's I want to point out if it's Dea or Kaching, I will be picking Dea or Kaching from the
What happened with the sky in Natlan?
uh but the 5-star selector. Oh my god, I'm so sleep deprived. From the 5-star selector, and then with the constellation thing that's coming out, I would pick one of them as well for that. Just so I'm very close to C6, so I can actually attempt to get the Masterless Fortuna. Oh, Wish Ascension levels. I'm at... What am I at? I know I'm not at 0 pity on character. I'm not high into pity either, but I'm not at 0. I'm at 8. I got an Effa very early and stopped. I did one pull on Chaska for the memes because I got a 4-star artifact, and I was like, I got the 4-star artifact from the elite. Should I pull? And just did a single pull. Apparently, the way it works is a 10 pull, so I did it wrong. So yeah, I'm 8 there and 0 here. Should be Azure Light. Oh, not Azure Light. Yeah, Halo, Fractured Halo. So I'm at 8, 0, 78. And bonus, Chronicle Wish, 0. I have never rolled on the Chronicle Wish on this account. Uh, Fontaine might break that, but we'll see.
The sky in Natland. Oh. What
All
happened there?
right. So let's take a look at the next character on the list. I think it's Tainari, right? It is Tainari. You need the Dendro chicken. Do I 50 95 95. Okay, so we have enough to get him to um level 80. That's fine. Stop sniffing things, Tainari.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
I mean, this is what all my characters look like for Ascension. Since starting this escapade, Dahlia moved up just because he's starred. Um,
Huh? Oh.
I mean, I got quite a bit done. Honestly, I would like to have Toma up. But I think, oh my gosh. Honestly, I mean, Toma is C6. Toma is C6. What do I have in the way of Dendro? I have every Dendro unit in the game. Kaveh is really not going to do much of anything. So, yeah, Tainari, Yao Yao, and Kole. Okay, I will eventually hit the correct button. There we go. Geo is the weakest link. I know that. Do I have... For anyone who doesn't know, I have these all written down. I have C6 Noel. That's the only Geo unit I have at C6. I mean, it's not that I can't use her, but... About Cryo. I do have C6 Chongyun. And C6 Diona. You know what? I probably should do Faruzan. Just so when they do Animo, I can actually just DPS with something. And that also kind of creeps into going, maybe you should level Aoife. Sayu is C6, Hazo C6. And that would be good for Hazo too. I'm just avoiding leveling Hazo because of the stupid beetles. It would be good for Lynette. Yeah, probably Faruzan, then Aoife. Because I really like Aoife. Do I have anything on you, bro? Oh. I could give you this. Because you want to do EM. Could do this as well. I don't have a map of Mare. The other thing I can do is give you Lost Prayer to DPS with. Or the funsies and give you Sitlali's weapon. And if we're gonna DPS you, we want to see Codex. And you want EM or attack. But preferably EM. Okay, you can still suck from the Traveler, probably. Oh, well, we just found your flower. You'll probably steal from the Traveler. That's probably an off-piece for you. Or do we want Animo damage? Would we want Animo damage for the DPS? Probably, right? And then we have crit rate here with Elemental Mastery on it with attack. Most characters in the game is 7 elements, but only 9 dendrons. Seems a little off. Well, my issue, actually, is that. Is the Hydro units. Now, obviously, these are the ones I have, but, like, there's only 4 Hydro units, 4 stars. Actually, that is a good question. How many Hydra units are there total? 4, 5, 10. Okay, there's 14 Hydro in total. So that's actually not too bad. But the 4, I will state the 4 stars are bad. Like, please give us more off-field Hydro. I know we're getting Ino. Ino is awesome. There are 10 Dendro characters in the game. So 10 Dendro. Geo's not much better. There's only 11 Geo. What's the element they favor most? I'm going to guess it's Electro. Or no, actually Animo. Because Cryo was another one that... Oh no, Cryo's got more than I thought they did. 15... 17. Wow. There's 17 Cryo, and Cryo fell off hard. Actually, we should -1. She's really not that much Cryo. Don't worry, Eula. On the other account, you'll get C1. Can I see your constellations? What does your C1 do? Stocks are consumed. Yellow's physical damage is increased by 30% for 6 seconds. Cryo are the most powerful, so they tend to make characters of those elements to make money. Yeah, but Cryo fell off hard until Escoffier and Skirk came out. Like, Risley was cool, but nobody ever really did anything with Risley until they started soloing the Abyss, which is hilarious. Sixteen Pyro. And 17 Electro, so I wasn't completely wrong that it was one of the higher ones. And the moment of truth. How many Animo characters are there? Because it feels like there's a lot. Only 15. Huh. And explode. All right, yeah, I think for me, Faruzan will take priority, so that'll be what I'm spending resin on next. So let's put a star next to Faruzan, so I know to actually level her. And then, unfortunately, my Eve is only C0, right? Since I'm saving. Yes, I managed one IFA when I was going for Escoffier. I want to point out, I have C1 Escoffier. And I only saw one IFA. So many redundant pyro on-field DPS characters. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad I skipped to Tao. If my playing her in the theater is any indication. I wasn't a fan of that charge play style, and I find her very clunky. So I'm glad I skipped her. I'm happy that I have Arlecchino. I love Arlie. She's why I don't really have Movika. Is Movika more powerful? Abso-heckin-lutely. But I like Arlie better. I like her better. All right, so do Farazan. We're gonna note down Aoife for leveling, and he sees 0. Technically, Lynette would be better, but with Electro Charge, it would probably be better to have Aoife. Well, I just wrote this down backwards. All right, tomorrow I get more of. Actually, I meant to do this.
For the well-mannered.
I meant to do this. I don't have a lot in the way of
If you'd
Animo
like to learn the
sigils.
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I meant to actually just go around and get all the Mora from the sigils. Takes 2, alright. Yeah, 6,400 Mora, woo! Animation cancel mechanics, if you... So, Tao charge, hop, cancel. It's so awkward. I've tried, like, when I was doing it in the theater, like, I know that's the play style. You're not wrong. It's super awkward. And I was like, what the heck is happening? It felt like I just kept stopping. And I know there are 2 factors here. One, my controller slash the remote play from the PlayStation, because that's how I'm capturing it so I can have my model on. It doesn't like stay connected. So that was problem 1. problem too was, yes, I was depleting my stamina because it's a charge attack. Yes, of course I am. But I never noticed that I was. So I don't know what the heck that was about, but I feel like I use other charged attack characters, okay? I use Alhaitham, I use Nuvi and stuff like that. But I don't think they deplete the stamina as quickly. Farina? That's not a person.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Did you just say lean cuisine? Pretty sure he said leeway cuisine, but it totally sounded like lean cuisine. Give me all the Mora. That's not a lot of Mora. Oh, cool. We have 40. That crap. Is her. Please tell me her boss isn't the fucking Weenut. We might as well just go do this now. Faruzan. Oh. Well, the good news is we can ascend her right now. What are you? Oh, is that my buddy? It is. We get to beat up the thing on purpose. Or for a purpose, rather. Spy who tells you no stamina charge attacks, create problems, sell the solution, or give it away for free now. Balam, go to Faruzan. Madame Faruzan.
Oh, have you unlocked some kind of mechanism? A continuous current of power is streaming in.
Oh, well, I can't do this too many more times. All right, if we get lucky, we might be able to do it one more time.
Huh?
If anything, what I can do is just use the resin to farm the bosses and then hold off leveling them until I can replenish my stock.
You...
Bow your head.
Time to shine! Attack the frosting! At first, the flavor. And Mega Star goes out!
Ah, didn't get lucky. Did get pretty lucky on the sands, though. I hate the flats, but 4-liner to double crit? All right. I see you. All right. Ah, shit. Hey, chat! Take a guess what I forgot to do. If you said your artifact route, you'd be right. I can't skip it, though. All right. Let's go and do it. No, back to Farina. Or Skirk. Skirk can do it, too. I'll have to have my husband mark other spots on my map to tell me that there are other, like, an alternative route. I know he does one that's in the summer area for Natlan, and that's like a chunk of his route. Never done this. Is it worth the investment? Honestly, yes. It makes it so that you do have plenty of fodder to level artifacts. Initially, it was just to like even just get it to the level 4 to see what the stat is, which is now going to be irrelevant. But it gives you enough artifact XP so you can just level stuff, and it's a quick pension Mora. So if you get really broke, you can break down the artifacts that you farm here and get like 70k out of it per 100. So I do find it's worth the investment. But when you do it every day, it's a little bit man, why do I gotta do this? It's a chore for sure. Burnouty. Yeah, it really is, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it really is. But you know, like I said, it's definitely worth it. So you know you have fodder instead of being like, oh man, I gotta go spend resin to go level this artifact that I've had sitting in my inventory. You don't. You can just farm these instead. Yes, the domain is faster, but this doesn't cost resin.
Settle down.
Off to the free paradigm shift.
Oh, she missed one of her crits. So chores abound. I'm in the process of doing the teapot stuff. I have all the blueprints of the characters I have. That way I'm not actually wasting any of the currency for something else I might need, like, you know, Hero's Wit or anything like that. So I started doing that. I put some of them out to get some of the primos. I think I did that for I want to say it was a little bit for Skirk's weapon and a little bit for Ineffa's. Because both of those I lost on. Yeah. I lost in the best way possible, though. I shouldn't complain. I got Calamity Queller early. I got it at 40 pity. Um, I had to swipe for Azure Light, though. That's the sad part. And then, I think it was Max Pity. I got Sitlali's weapon. And then I had to farm the hell out of the game to get Ineffa's. But I wanted to make sure I had enough as weapons for Flynn's, so. And I have the Jade Spear, so I don't necessarily need to go for R1 for Flynn's. So I might either stop at C0 until his rerun, or gun for the C1. I don't know. We'll have to see how they are. But again, I need to see how Lauma is gonna actually work with some of the existing characters, i.e., like if I can make like a weird team with Nuvolette, I will. Ugh. Parker, Allison, Duran. I don't know how I recons this year. Nodcry seems very stacked on characters that I would want. The only one that didn't really appeal to me was Nefer. And then I saw she had a cat, and I'm like, well, she can't be all bad. It's so stupid that I think that way, but you know.
The pinnacle of excellence. Search.
Did you back up, you bastard? Wish for Nefer. That would be so cool if you could get the cat for the teapot. It's such a cute cat. Wait, you made a cat cafe in your teapot? I mean, I have like crazy cat lady vibes in my teapot. I was around the corner. I'm okay. All I asked from a play is you don't DC me while I was going up that cliff. I don't need another Auroron incident. Little kitties. Oh, I love the sound of that. Eventually, I'll sit down and actually decorate my teapot because I totally dig that stuff. What kept me playing 14 for the longest time, like at the end of Endwalker going into Dawn Trail, was just being able to decorate my house. And then I'm like, I'm running out of ideas and I like the way my house looks. Looked at my friend Brian. I was like, go buy a house and I'll decorate it for you. To which he did, by the way. It just took him forever to win the damn lottery. When he and one other person were the only ones lotting on the house, he always lost. It was crazy. What's sad now, though, is that because we haven't played in so long, um, myself, my husband, and I believe Brian too, no longer have our houses, which sucks. And it's kind of a reason for me not to go back. I understand not being able to hold on to it, give players, another player, a chance to get a plot and stuff like that, but housing in that game is a mess. And I had that house since Heaven's Ward.
Settle it down.
Goose on the loose.
Goose!
A little
Haha,
emotion.
you bounced.
Merciless. Into the blood.
They play our housing a lottery thing instead of letting everyone who pays a monthly sub get a house. Like, it The housing is so bad. When the housing spaces were very limited, before they added the extra wards, it's when they came up with the apartments. And the apartments were a fraction of the cost of a house, which was great. You could actually do a lot within the small space, but it was no different than having the free company room. So the only quote unquote free way for you to get housing was to have a room inside your free company. And that's only if you joined a free company. If you didn't want to do that, you're not going to get the room. So it's like, okay, I'll spend half the money to get an apartment, but you lose the whole experience of it because you don't have a yard to decorate. You just have the interior and it's a small space. It's not like even a small house has 2 floors. So, yeah, they need to fix it. They need to fix it so everybody has a plot somewhere or something like that. And I'm not even going to get into like the amount of small houses versus the larger plots, because forever I had been sitting on, I'm going to round up here because I can't remember the exact number. I had around 70 mil and I just sat on it. And I'm like, I want to get a bigger house to decorate. It'll let me spend money and stuff like that. Like, let me do this. And I could not get a larger plot. And I was camping every week when the lottery would reset. I would go around looking at the plots to see what it looked like, if it was a good spot. Um, and just I would be happy with a medium house. It would give me just a little bit more room. And so many people are trying to get the larger plots, and I can't blame them. I'm doing the same thing. But the amount of small plots that were empty versus trying to get a medium plot, let alone a large mansion plot, is astounding. And yeah, they're going to go do the thing where it's like, okay, it's bigger on the inside situation. I don't even know how they're going to do that, by the way. I'm not a programmer. I have no idea how that's going to work. But how are you going to make it fair to the people who dropped all that gil for the mansion plot? You'll never own a house. Enjoy your closet. Basically, yes.
Silence. Another test.
Another star goes out.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Sorry, Nuvi, the balls were over here. Oh, this is why I can't wait to have you see 6. I won't have to worry about where the balls are. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? You can do some great stuff with such a small space, especially if you know how to do some of the glitches to make the items float, to sit on stuff and whatever. I should take a look at my screenshots actually. Um, there was an item that was like, oh, what would you call it? I don't really want to say it's a nook or anything like that, but it was a bed that basically was inside the wall. It was kind of cute. And I had glitched the floating items
Ah,
to make it look like stuffed animals were sitting on the bed.
how brilliant!
And it was adorable, and I loved it. Now, here's the thing. My apartment, if I log back into the game, my apartment should still be there. Why did I do that? I know they're going to attack things. Don't do that. For the longest time in Genshin, you had to do the most convoluted glitches to clip things since the teapot. I've seen some crazy stuff people have done with the glitches, and it looks amazing. I've never understood how to do it, though. Making a flower bed in my home took ages. Now they just gave up and let us clip freely. Longest running glitch was put a snowman down and clicking an object through its head. Duh, no potato. Is that all the stuff? That was all the stuff. All right. So let's see what that puts me at for inventory. Okay, I'm still good. I'm still good. I don't need to worry about leveling anything to 4 anymore. That I'm hoping that's retroactive. It should be. And that way I can start unlocking stuff and throwing them into the artifact exchanger if necessary. I
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You do that, newbie. All right, just let's do a little bit of a checklist. We spent the resin, we leveled Diluc, didn't get anything from the wish, which makes me sad. Now we're one off of leveling Farazan just to get another wish, and I'm not gonna wait for resin for that. So that'll happen tomorrow. Oh, oh yeah. Thank you. I was handing those in for Mora. 113 Pyro. Dendro, I still have to do the tree. So nothing on that yet. All right, let's go to Inazuma. Nope, that's not right. That's not right at all.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of...
Do I have to buy everything from you to do that? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Although that's right. Where was the... I thought it was on the strip. Where is it? Oh, it is. It's just way up. Okay. All right. Do I have to buy everything from you first? Probably, right? Okay, I could just outright buy the Mora, but we'll buy the furnishing first. That way we can just actually get Mora after when we need it. 1, 2, 3. I forgot. I never did that. Okay. Why are you not letting me go right? Are you stuck? Oh. Yeah, I think my left stick is dying. So because I have to push it in to do L3 and everything, it's becoming loose. So I just picked it up to see if I could like realign it, and it got worse. So rip controller. Fontaine and Outland. All right, let's go to Outland because I always log out in Fontaine. Oh, we're getting there. And these should be the ones that you can get the whole time. So that's cool. I'll take that. All right. Natland was a good endeavor. No, I already talked to you. Where am I going? Over here. I don't think I actually bought anything from Fontaine yet either. No. All right. All right. Well, I'll hold on to that stuff. Because once I buy all of that, then we just have these. And I would have to remember that I can just buy these if I need to farm that stuff. Should I have Fontaine sigils? Which, oddly enough, I don't think I have much 100%ed in Fontaine. I have that area. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I lied. I have most of it done. I'm just really missing Oculi, which oddly enough, that's not gonna help it. I don't know where that one is though. What do I have in Bygone Arrows actually? 85 in Bygone Arrows, so there's still quite a bit for me to find there. I used to use the Crystal 5 here too, then I realized there was a teleporter next to the 6. That is true. That gets routed in every day. Yeah, I don't actually do anything really for the crystal flies because I just set the trap. I don't really think about it, and I don't condense resin often enough anymore to warrant doing it. Because I can clear a domain in like at max like 20 seconds, it's like what's the big deal? I'll just go in and do it. If I'm running low on time, yeah, I'll condense, but I haven't really felt the need to do it as much. Um Oh, I have no resin, so I can't condense it. I was like, where's my condensed resin? There it is. I have 112 crystal flies. And that's pretty much from the 2 that spawn at the beach at the start of my artifact route and the 3 that are in Inazuma on the artifact route. So I get 5 asterisk. If they fly away, I just let them go. But I get about 5 every time I do it. So if I do condense and it takes all my resin, I immediately get them back. And then I get 15 every week. Do I think it's worth actually setting it up? Only if you want to set it and forget it. You are better off doing what you've been doing with that one spot every day, going and getting it, and you will get more a day than you do in a week. I I don't understand the point of being able to put in the different ore. Like, I'm just putting in the bare basic iron ore into it. And that I would understand giving me the standard 15, okay? But if I put in that special ore, the one that spawns randomly, quote unquote, like every 3 days or something like that, like that should net you way more. But that's just me. All right, I am going to set up Star Rail. We still have I'll round down about
Time
15
itself is a
minutes or
silence.
so before I normally do that, but everything on Genshin right now is done for no, they will believe me. They might not believe you, but they'll believe me. Let's get all those used up. But everything I had set out to do on Genshin right now is done. I'm actually really happy. Again, stars withstanding, I can go back in and do it. Got the theater done without rewinding or restarting. So I'm proud of myself for that. I just needed to kind of cool down. That was just infuriating just because I was set on having to use Emily with Arlie. It would have, again, I would have gotten the star if I had. Um, but I needed off field Dendro, and the only other character that could have done it was Kirara, and I did grab her, so I could have used her instead of Baiju. But Nuvi was a fantastic call on the Wyab because he can cheese the healing on it. So it was all good. Did you borrow or friends use it? I actually used my free to play account's Chaska. Because my husband didn't update his to have his Chaska or Malvika at that point. So I was like, oh yeah, Chaska, I'll just take Chaska. Because um I'll showcase this. So when it came to units for Natlan, you can see my 5 stars here that are level 90. None of them are under leveled. I have Shilonen and I have Sitlali. I did not pull for a single Natlan DPS on this account. And it's not that I didn't want to. So with Mualani, I didn't because I had Nuvolette. I have Nuvi, I have my Hydra DPS, he is also my main. So I wasn't gonna pull for Mualani. I was originally gonna pull for Kinich, but I didn't like his playstyle, and goddamn how needs to shut up. So I skipped Kinich, but I also had Alhaitham. And yes, Kinich absolutely power creeps Alhaitham. But I have a Dendro on field DPS. I didn't feel I needed it, so I skipped. Chaska was the funny one because I wanted to pull for Chaska. Like, I saw the gun. Like, I stumbled on a leak on Twitter because nobody labels it as leaks and saw the gun. And I was like, that is absolutely stupid looking. What the heck? And then I played it in the trial and I was like, this is fun as hell. I love it. I love Chaska. Like, Chaska was so much fun. And then I waited. I wanted to see the special program to see who the next banners were. We knew Malvika was coming. That one we knew. But it was like, who are we getting? What are we getting? And it was Malvika. Well, this is going off on Chaska first, okay? After that, we knew we were getting Chaska or Malvika. But with Chaska, it was like, well, who's coming after in phase 2? It was Zhongli and Nubalet. And I went, well, good thing I have a second account to pull for Chaska. Salona and Setlali, Mouse Cheerleader supports without Malvika, asserting dominance on the meta. Ahem, they are Nubalet's harem. Seriously though, like I got Shalonen and Sitlali. Sitlali was originally for Arlie, actually. And then I was watching testing with Sitlali and, watching some other stuff. And I was like, oh, her C1 is actually really good for Nuvolette. So I was like, okay, anything to keep him relevant. And I went for her C1. And I accidentally got her signature too. So she's all set. Shalonen, again, it was there for Nuvi, and it's like she's a healer. She's there for Farina. So, all good. It is just really funny that they are Malvika's best supports. So yeah, it was because of Nuvalet's rerun that I didn't pull for Chaska. However, I did get the luckiest pulls of my life, and I ended up with C4. For sure, the entirety of Dog Cry is Nuvalet power boost. Absolutely, and I'm gonna love it. So I'm looking forward to that. Obviously, I'm going to want supports for Flynn's and everything too, because I really liked his look. Um, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. But whenever Nuvalet reruns, I'm gunning for the C6. That was the goal when I first got him. Nuvalet's pulls have an interesting history on this account. Um, I lost my 50-50 when he first came out. I got him at like 53 pity, like a couple days before his banner ended. So I was like, awesome. But I had to play him C0. Oh no. I had Zhongli though, so I had a shield, so that was good. And then I inadvertently started getting his meta team. And I say that because as I was leveling and stuff like that with other characters, I was looking into healers and saw that Baiju could create a shield. And I was like, oh, I think Baiju would be better than Zhongli, because it would give me a little extra sustain, not just with a shield, but he can heal. So when he reran with Farina, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna skip Farina and go for Baiju because I knew stuff about Baiju. Did the trial, watched a bunch of people doing testing and whatnot, and it was like, oh, she's actually cracked. And it makes sense. She's an Archon. So I was like, all right, we'll use my guarantee because I lost on Risley. And I was like, okay, I'll grab Farina. Farina came home early. I went to go get Baiju. Baiju was my first 50-50 win at 7 pity. So I had that makings of it, and I was using Fischl at first, and then I was using Sucrose. And I was like, I need Kazuha. So Sucrose was the placement for Kazuha for a while. So then we got the next rerun, or the first rerun, which was Kazuha and Nuvi. At this time, my brother and a friend of mine gave me gift cards so I could top up and go for Nuvalet. So they were the reasons I have my C1. I won 50-50 on Kazuha, and then I won 50-50 on my C1. I then went for his C2, and I was like, oh man, I'm like 20 pulls off. And my husband says, go ahead and top up. You're all right. We're good. So, all right. And I topped up, but I lost to C1 GG. So I was like, okay. But the guarantee made it so, again, deep in pity, but I won my Arlecchino. I got my Arlecchino. And these two had carried my ass, oh my god, through the entire game at this point for the end game. And then we get to Natlan with the Zhongli and Nuvi banner. Because of the change to the weapon banner, I went for Tome of Eternal Flow. That was the goal. I wanted his R1. And there's clips on my channel of me getting Tome of Eternal Flow. You want the best luck ever? Like, the Nuvi pull was standing. The Nuvi pull was insane. But Tome of Eternal Flow is probably my luckiest pull on here. Because that banner was shit. The 4 stars were bad. And it was up against Vortex Vanquisher. I let it rip, 0 pity, and I won Tome of Eternal Flow in that 10 pull. Awesome. I now have all these pulls to guarantee my C2 Nuvalet. I got an early 5-star, lost to D-Luke, which is just came full circle because I lost to Dea and bitched about it because it could have given me D-Luke if it was going to give me a Pyro Claymore on the standard banner. 81 pity. I got my C2. And I had said, oh man, I wish I was showed capturing radiance. Yes, you could get capturing radiance within a 10 pull on a guarantee, because that would mean that you lost a 50-50 somewhere in that 10 pull to guarantee a double 5-star. And that's what I had said. But I'm like, I'm not going to complain. It's my C2. The entire patch was going to be Tome of Eternal Flow with the next goal of C2 and the stretch goal of C3. Like 2 or 3 pulls later in that 10 pull, I got my C3 Nouvellette. And that was like the first full day of the banner being active. So I was just like, all right. And I was pulling throughout, and I said to my husband, I was just like, I'm debating if I still want to swipe to go for the C4, because I do want him C6 eventually. But it's just like, do I actually do that? And Forrest goes, yeah, I was going to give you, this was around Christmas time. So he was just like, I was going to give you the money to top up for Christmas for your C4. Go get your C4. Well, go for the 50-50. Again, hard pity. This man loves hard pity. And I got my C4. So I'm hoping luck will hold true and I can get his C6 on the next rerun. Kind of jealous of all your fun units. I'm a day one player and only have cons on standard units. I just want all the pretty people. Every con means one less pretty doll. Yeah, no, you are absolutely right. Absolutely right. I am very much a husbando enjoyer. Um, and I try my best to collect all the pretty men. Some withstanding, like I like Ayato. Does anyone else find his legs to be really weird? He's a tall model. He's a tall male model, which I believe Nouvellette is too, right? Yeah. His knees don't look like they do what Ayato does. And it has to probably be the crease in the pants that do it, but he looks so weird. But honestly, like me, when I started playing the game, and no joke, and my husband will back me up on this. So he said to me, I think I'm going to start playing Genshin Impact. And I was like, really? Like, that seems kind of weird. He's like, yeah, I'm not spending a dime on it. That didn't last. Not for neither of us, that didn't last. But he's like, yeah, I think it'll scratch that itch that I want. He tried Breath of the Wild. Now, granted, I have a Switch Lite, so the experience is a little bit dipped on that versus playing it on a big TV. But he felt there was something missing to it. So he's like, maybe Genshin will scratch that itch. And both of us started at the start of Fontaine. He started, I think, a couple days before Linny and Yelan's banner ended. And then it flipped into Zhongli and Tartaglia. And I'm watching him play, and I'm like, man, the game is pretty. I like it, but I don't typically play action games. Like, my timing is awful. As we've seen in the Imaginarium Theater, my timing is awful. And I'm like, maybe I should try. Because at the very least, Forrest would be able to help me if I struggled with it. And I'm like, man, he's pretty. We're gonna go down because he's gonna start talking about Samantha's wine. I was like, he's pretty. I like him. I like his design. I need the husbando. So I started playing just to get Zhongli. And then my husband gets to the point of the Leeway Archon quest, and he's like, oh, you'll like him even more. He's basically a dragon from what we've seen of the Exuvia, right? So he's a dragon. He's also a polearm user. Speaks to my Dragoon Ever Loving Heart, and also my avatar, because she's a half dragon. So it's just like, I need the husbando. I lost my 50-50 on the husbando. And it made me sad. I was grinding. I was still at the very beginning of the game. I was trying my best. And that's when I started topping up a little by little to try to get him. But obviously I was doing it within my budget and it wasn't having it. My husband had some overtime and we went out. This was on a Saturday. We went out and got coffee and he went through the drive-through ATM. So I was like, oh, maybe he's just doing that for coffee this time around. Whatever. He hands me $100 and he goes, "Get your husband." That's true love right there, all right? When your spouse lets you get your waifu or your husbando, okay? They buy you what you want. For characters, at least. That just sounded so weird. My sentence got totally fractured. It came out very badly. True love is buying your waifu or husbando. That's what I was trying to say. And a whole bunch of words came out that shouldn't have been. Christmas present pre-internet, jewelry, fine wine, Christmas present post-internet, anime husbandos. I would imagine, like the Switch isn't good. The hardware is shit. Remember, Genshin was supposed to be on the Switch, the regular Switch. Also, fun fact: after a while, especially when we started playing Final Fantasy XIV, because of the cash shop, when it came to our anniversary, birthday, or a just cuz gift or something like that, Christmas, what have you, we would buy each other stuff out of the cash shop for our characters. When Endwalker was revealed from the Fan Fest, and they had the sale for like the Lunar Whale. My husband's favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV. Now, if you know, you know that mount is expensive. Even on sale, it was like $32 for a mount. But I'm like, it's Final Fantasy IV related. He loves FF4, so yeah, I'm gonna buy him the Lunar Whale, and I did. I just checked your new Nouvelette's artifacts. They look insane. The only semi-weak link is the flower. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The funny thing is the game likes it. The game's like, this is an excellent Nouvelette piece, and this one's not. It could use a little bit more crit rate. I ain't gonna deny that. But it's kind of funny that the game's like, yes. Yeah, none of them actually pop like that, except for this, but there's no reason for him to have this. That's way too much crit rate. Uh, I lose HP, but you seem to like that more. That's interesting. That's just crit damage that has attack in it. That would be more for Risley, if I'm being honest. I mean, do we level that for Risley and then try to take Risley's? All right, a little bit crit rate. We like the crit rate. Attack percent. I'm not gonna complain. Show me potato crit damage. Is his skill talent not worth maxing? No, not the defense. No. All right, I foresee this going into the crit damage. It's going to go into one every time. Are you talking about Nouvelette or Risley? As far as I'm aware on Risley, he only really wants his normals and maybe his burst. Yep, that's exactly what happened. We can see. Where's Rio? Oh, it still likes that for you, so fine by me. Actually, your stats are still pretty goated. I thought Rio's skill added damage to his normals. Oh yeah, my newbie is triple crowned. As far as I'm aware, with Rio, he just wanted that. Where the heck am I looking? Your talents. Enhanced repelling fist. Okay. Like fist damage. All right, let's see. Increases Risley's interruption resistance. When his HP is above 50%, it will enhance the repelling fist of normal attack force and increase its damage. When such an attack hits, it will consume a fixed amount of HP. So yeah, it does. I don't see why not. Like honestly, with Risley, I wanted to triple crown him, but I now have 8 crowns again. I was down to my final 3, and that was before Skirk. So I was like, I need to hold them for Skirk. What? Oh no. No, newbie is triple. That's really weird that it's showing double crown for you. No, he's triple. He was the first I want to say he was actually the first crown on my account, let alone triple. So yeah, it might be worth doing that for Risley. And at some point I probably will. Like him, Navia, even Alhaitham, like anyone I would use as a main DPS at any point, I would love to crown them, specifically the stuff that they really should have. Um, Rio was one of the ones I wanted triple crowned. Nuvi, yes. Uh, you would be correct. Because that would read 10-10. His constellations, this is his charge attack, and that's the droplet. This would be his skill. That's actually really neat. That's actually really neat. Yeah, unfortunately, Rio took a back burner because of Skirk. I'm just happy to have him. Once he gets C1, I will probably revisit doing the crowns for him. Or if the theater gives me enough of a hassle to make me go, screw you, I'm gonna crown the punchy man. Oh, all right. I'm gonna rest my voice for a little bit. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. I think I want to make some rice. Some rice and the cream corn just sound really good right now. There's a really nice chill in the apartment. By the way, I shut the window for the most part. And while sitting there this morning going, I think I'm going to have to update my schedule to say I'm going to start at 9 a.m. for the time being because my sleep has been so wonky. And because I have some sleep cream, has melatonin in it. It knocks me the heck out. If I, and when I used to use it before, if even if I had to wake up to use the bathroom or something, I would go right back to sleep. It'd be no problem. Last few times hasn't happened. Like I've gotten up to use the bathroom and then I'm just awake. So I'm like, what do I do? Like, what's causing this? One of two things might have happened. One, I got over chilled, so that's causing my back to like seize up. And two, Do you know how much noise happens outside our apartment at night? Like, no joke. I was in the living room going, all right, I think I'm tired enough to try to go back to bed. Shut off the PlayStation because I was watching stuff on YouTube. I was like, shut that down, shut the TV down, and whatever. All of a sudden, I start hearing voices, and I'm like, where the heck is that coming from? I looked outside. There were two dudes. This is at 3 a.m., mind you. There are two dudes walking like in the middle of the street, just going like right across the freaking roundabout and then down the sidewalk by the 7-Eleven talking. And I'm like, I shouldn't be able to hear you. Why are you so loud? Your newbie is so bad. Your newbie is fine for something that you didn't even mean to get. He's fine. I still want to try doing Beyblade Nouvellette someday. Spinning 5,000. This. Do you know how funny it is that we got reimbursed or yeah, reimbursed for the quote unquote fix with the spin to win? I am 100% with the players, the PC players specifically, that was like, you had like 6 months to freaking do that. You had a year to freaking do that. And you choose all of a sudden now to fix it? Come on. I 100% agree with those players. Even though the fix didn't affect me, I can't do that on controller. So, yeah, guess what? Not everyone can do that, and it's technically an exploit, but you didn't fix it right away, so that's on you. In the first week, yeah, they should have, but they made it seem like it was part of his kit. They essentially made money off of it. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. And I completely understand, like, well, not everybody can do it, so you shouldn't be able to. It's like, yep, but you should have fixed it in the first place. So, how about this? You do the apologems for trying to fix it and, doing it too late. And then you give more apologems going, I'm sorry, you other players can't do it. Because, yeah, it isn't fair. Aw, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I, it is it's one of the funniest things that I've had happen on the game. Like you saw the it's like, oh, we fixed this. It's like, oh, and then all of a sudden, like that was like really quick fix too, right? And the funniest thing, I remember watching another Genshin streamer at one point after the fix try to play Nouvellette and he was just like, he's unplayable. And it's like, what are you talking about? He's absolutely playable. You just can't cheese it anymore. And that's a skill issue. And I'm happy to be able to say that. All right, I gotta go make some lunch. So I am going to set up Honkai Star Rail. And then when I come back, we'll do our normal auto stuff. I will check when the banner goes live for Saridra. And we'll just continue on with the story. And just have a nice, relaxing movie watch, because that's pretty much what's going to happen. I am hoping, and this is nothing against Star Rail, because I'm actually enjoying the story for Euphorius. I am hoping I don't fall asleep because again, I am a little bit sleep deprived right now. Funniest for me as Zhongli is fine, we will not be buffing him. Into immediately Zhongli has been being buffed, and that guy got fired. That was another crazy one. That unfortunately was before my time, but I did hear about that. And honestly, I don't know what the original kit was, but his original kit had to do with the way Vortex Vanquisher is, right? Because he now has nothing to do with attack, and Vortex Vanquisher is an attack weapon. Like why? Like why did you fix Zhong Li but not his weapon? First of all, but you know what? He is an Archon, so I 100% agree. Like make sure the Archons are gods. Like let them, don't break the game, Malvika. Don't break the game, but make them really good. the thing I liked about like a chunk of them, like even Raiden Shogun technically, is that they were supports. You could off on field them at some point if you wanted to, but they were mostly off field supports. And I will asterisk Raiden. Raiden you could on field, but she's more of the on fielder. I think at C2. That's why people gun for C2 Raiden. And then here comes Malvika, who just completely breaks the freaking game. Someday Daddy will be able to suck up Cleedonakos and Kazuha and Zuko. Like, yeah. The fact that they nerfed Venti that way is so dumb. Like, yes, is it broken that he could pick up the heavier enemies? Absolutely. But he's the Archon. He should be able to. Does that make him a must pull? Absolutely not. You could clear stuff with Kazuha and Sucrose just fine. But would it help a little bit for Venti be able to suck in the bigger enemies? Absolutely. The thing that Hoyo is going to have to look out for and listen to the complaints. Don't tune it out. Listen to them. Is when they make content and it's specifically for one character. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, if my memory is incorrect. The combat event that had the name card was basically catered to Malvika. If you didn't have Malvika, you struggled. It was basically catered towards her. She wasn't on the banner when that came out, was she? It was just after her, right? Because that was around Lantern, right? Wasn't it? I honestly can't remember. But whenever I see Night Soul, it screams Malvika. If it says zero energy, it screams Malvika. Yes, Skirk doesn't use energy either, but I don't know. There's something about Skirk versus Malvika where Malvika just seems like this is catered towards me. I am the best Archon kind of situation. I think again, I am going to quote a Genshin creator named Agro. He has a avatar of a gecko, so you might have seen him. Where he was trying to do something and he didn't want to pull for Skirk. Skirk didn't interest him at all, whether it be like it didn't interest him during the story, didn't like her look, didn't like her gameplay. It didn't matter. He just didn't want Skirk. And he equated it to doing the dishes. Because there are times you're just sitting there thinking about it, like, I should. You're kind of contemplating it. And then something happens where it's forcing you to, and you're like, no, I'm not doing the dishes. And I'll never forget that because, yeah, it's exactly like that. That was still one of the funniest things I had ever watched was the uh, equating it to doing the dishes, and then somebody in his Twitch chat joined him, and it was I do the dishes. But that was the thing, like that kind of became my stance with Malvika. Like I think I should get her at some point, kind of, because you can use her as an off-field support too. And I, other than Zhang Ling, I kind of want another pyro off-fielder, so you can use her that way too. But there have been times where it's like, okay, this side of the abyss needs pyro, and this side of the abyss needs pyro, and it's like, oh dear, um, I only have one Arlecchino. So that, but it's just like I don't want to do the dishes when it came to Malvika. So when Malvika reran, I just saved for an Effa on my main. Because again, like I just swiped $80 to try to get Azure Light. I was just like, I'm tapped, and I want an Effa, 4 Flins, and I was experimenting with a Nuvi too. And hell yeah, I could just run Shalonin and Nuvi with an Effa. I don't have to have Farina. Farina can go with Skirk if I need her to. So that was the whole point. I'm trying to make teams that don't utilize Farina as much as Farina is his biggest cheerleader. She also wants to go into other teams, And I want to use Nouvellette because Nouvellette is my strongest character. Oh, you know what? Before, I keep yapping, we're going to do something fun. Mirror punching bag. Now, I'm not going to pop Farina here.
I cannot help but feel
No,
you
Nuvi,
bringing
never.
me here is some sort of an
All right, this is the team I still usually run. I only run the Sitlali version when I fight the Natlan Dragon, although it might be better than Kazu. The only difference right now is I don't have another set to put on either Shalonen or Sitlali. So they'd both be on Cinder City, and that's kind of useless. But I want to see what Nouvellette's going to do for charge attacks. The most I saw him do prior was like 120-ish on his charge attack.
Bow your head.
Okay.
sanctified.
Okay, again, I don't have Farina here, but okay. Let's do Farina. Now this is on a boss versus the domain. I could go into the domain and find out too. They did give you the Pirate Archon for free at the start of the game. No jangling MVP. Absolutely. Now, I do debate, who is the Archon, or do they split the responsibility? Do we have the Archon of Reason and then the Archon of Devotion, or whatever it is, playing off of Dawn Trail? Because, let's face it, Ben is kind of the Pirate Archon, too. We didn't get him for free, though. Not at the start of the game, anyway. Noelle Farina is a fun team. Almost... It's a Goddess of Destruction.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. You just bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Oh, there's the 120s. Okay, 130. Okay. And it only brought Nuvi's HP down by 2,000? Alright, let me... Artifacts. This is... Where is your other one? Is this it? Yeah. It only brought it down by 2,000. I don't need Nuvi's now. Other thing I gotta note, I don't have Fav on the team right now.
Wind strider.
Thank you. Alright, let's do this again without Farina. What the heck?
Let the mighty be humbled.
That seemed faster. Excuse you. That seemed faster than when I tried it with the other one. But the damage almost looks similar. That's really weird. Yep.
Let the world collide. Bring it. Here's the
They are equal, those flowers. That's actually fascinating. They are equal the amount of HP to the crit. That's fascinating. Well, for right now, Risley, why don't you take back your other flower there? Yeah, by the way, that's those are his stats on his normal shit. I know there's a lot of people who join post Sumeru, skip Sumeru Desert. Oh, so yes, it is. You're talking about this one up here, which is probably connected to the Jet Story quest. You want to see something? It's not a lot, but I do have quests not done. These are literally left alone. So when Nuvolette reruns, I have stuff to farm. So I have free Primo Gems, so I might not have to swipe. So yes, there is something not unlocked. I think I actually am missing some waypoints too. Yeah, which I believe all this stuff is connected to Jet. So once I finish that off, then I'll have them. But yeah, that's why they're not there. All right. I yapped for 30 minutes. Go me. But I was absolutely curious to find out about that flower. So, if necessary, um I can always flip them if I'm not using Risley, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna set up Star Rail. And then we'll do our auto, go through the story, and maybe pull for Ceridra if she's out. We're definitely going to see a 5-star. I'm at 75 pity, and I don't know how I miscounted that when I specifically said, hey, I normally see a 5-star around 78 pity. This goes for Genshin as well. Well, I turned out to be a dirty freaking liar. Because somehow I miscounted and only went up to 74, which is in, so at 75 pity on Star Rail, and 78 pity today on the standard banner. Nothing. So let's see how the rest of the stream goes. All right, I'll be back. Hang tight, everybody. right, that took a little longer than I had hoped it would. So I apologize. All right, let me change this so it says we are playing Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, code. Awesome. Thank you, honey. Controller. So, question for you, Hun. Do you want me to email the property manager about the ants? Because that spray we bought does absolute shit. And I don't know why the ants keep coming when we don't have any, like, open food in there. All right, well, first we're going to actually check the warps. 1 hour, 8 minutes. So, according to this, so at 1 o'clock, she should be live. So we'll have story to do. Oh yeah, actually, let's put in the code for the Jade before I completely forget it. TB 39. TB 39 Z7X. Z7X 49 and Z7. So it's successful. Heck yeah, more Jade. If you think there is a problem, yeah, this is not like we will get a stern talking to if there isn't an issue. It's odd that it's the one. Yeah, so like it's the cupboard, and this is the thing that made it kind of weird. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick up the stuff that you bought to spray again, and under the bottle on the sink there was a ton of ants. So the thing that's meant to repel them or kill them, they were under it. So it's somewhere in there. There's obviously something that didn't get sealed properly. Um, uh, I'll also go find some ant cups too. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll say something just in case, because it's just something we've noticed fairly recently. It's only been like what, 2 weeks, like a couple weeks since we've seen them. And even downstairs, we had some ants during the summer, but it kind of made sense where they appeared. This just seems a little bit odd, but also I will say something about our maintenance guy not coming to finish the job. Because it's possible because he didn't seal what he's supposed to seal, that ants have come in that way too. So it kind of needs to be noted. All right. I read that as achievements and I'm like, why did I get achievements? I didn't do anything. All right. Yeah, I will email him after stream. Ooh, we're almost done with these. Yay. All right, I'm going to auto like I normally do here and eat my food. I'm still here. Feel free to just chit chat in the chat, of course. Just relax and have a good time, and then we'll continue on with the story. For those who don't know, I am still on the previous patch. So I'm still running around with Finon in Finon's point of view. He just found out basically that everything was alive. So, poor Finon. Anyway, away we go!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Don't make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Expand your thinking. Don't make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't make it wait. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Don't make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine. Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't make it wait.
reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So make them wait. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Well, that was perfect. Yeah. So now we get to look at some ropes and stuff because I am still eating. I think hers are okay for right now. I know in terms of relics for her, the only thing I wanted was I think another pair of feet. Excuse me. Yeah, the feet are the only thing that really need a fix. And I'm probably just going to craft these because this is okay. It got speed, so I can't really complain. This could use speed, but it got the crit damage. All right. From what I understand, she wants attack and speed, so we'll see if that changes after she's released. So she's pretty much set. The light cone, that's actually something I probably can take care of right now. But let me double check. Is anything saying anything about Saridra's build right now from the from like early access and stuff? Excuse me. Okay, maybe energy regen. I think it all depends. Having a large attack stat and relics that buff main DPS, yes. Light cones. Oh, okay. So this actually is a different that's the question mark. That's the event weapon right now, right? Let's find out. 'Cause I know this was pretty much made for her. Yep. So I do plan on doing the event. According to this, and this is why I couldn't find a definitive answer when I Googled it, um, was if a Bronia's light cone was actually good on her. Or is that what this one is? No, it's Sunday's light cone. Now, don't have that. Okay, so the event light cone is third best in slot if you don't go for her signature, which I don't really plan on doing. I'm pretty sure I have Planetary Rendezvous. I only have one copy of Dance Dance Dance, and then I do have Card of the Moon. So I do have options while I wait for the event weapon. Let me see. Yeah, this is the quote unquote third best. So first is if you don't have her light cone, they're saying Sunday's light cone, and then the current event weapon, the one with all the mem fairies, and then planetary rendezvous. After ending battle, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt is increased. What element is she? Deals the same type of damage. What type of damage is she? That's a good question. I don't remember what she is. Um. Oh no, I don't have Carve the Moon. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I was looking to see if Bronia's Light Cone was good, because if Bronia's Light Cone was good, I was just gonna grab it from the battle pass, which I still probably will do because I do have Bronia. So maybe, I don't know. Speaking of which, hold on. I don't know why you're loading the gun, Anaxa, but all right. Give me a second. I'm going to grab my battle pass. So oh, that's good to know. If I haven't made a choice on the weapon yet, I can just cancel out of that menu and it still let me claim everything else. So that's good. And the other good thing, and hopefully like Genshin will do this. If it already does, you can go ahead and let me know. But like if you don't claim the battle pass weapon before it like resets, it sends it to you, the option to you in the mail, so you can still claim it. We actually saw a streamer have that happen, so I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's good to know. Yeah, so this is the event that I want to do, but I want to actually catch up into the story so it actually makes sense. I thought I already hit the point, but apparently not. So I think I have to hero sing that anthem of creation. I actually wonder if I have to do the current story as well, but gotta remember that's there because of the other thing. All right, Anaxa. And this shares with Blade, so yeah. And I don't have another energy one, right? Not at the moment. Why am I holding on to all these? I don't know. Okay, possibly getting an upgrade for Locha or Baronia too here, so. Did I tell if I knew Dandy? Why do you want to fight on Smash for that one?
Is that it? I was expecting something. Light only for there's strength in number.
Watch this magic trick.
Alright, back to food.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity! I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! what you're thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Go, go, go! Open sesame. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Ah, boo. No upgrade for an axe, though. What's this? That aside, I do have Bailu on? I don't know. But you would want HP, I think, so. That's whatever. But.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
The whipping? Was she whipping? I got up to take care of my dishes and tie my hair back. Because I
All
zapped
things are connected
oh,
by
an
origin and are made of the same essence.
Okay, well, you can't change off of him and have him stop. I took care of my dishes and tied my hair back. So, yeah, she kind of like stutters and then whips. It's actually kind of funny. It's not you, it's Locha. That's mighty. Yes, you want attack. It does have effect res, it has speed. This effectively is better than the one you've got. So, full ascend, boys. That was the correct choice. It went into effect res once, and it went into speed twice. You'll love to see it. Unfortunately, I think that was the only upgrade we got. Yeah, I got this, but it doesn't have effect res in it. And the one he's got has effect res and speed. So, awesome. Oh, who has an Eidolon? I know I got a 4-star yesterday. I guess I just never activated it. Where are you? Yeah, it's you. Oh, that made her E6. Awesome.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Yay. All right, that should be all of this. This is just the weapon, right? Yes. Okay. That's gonna trip me up every time. I wish I knew more about like what light cones, especially the newer ones, were good on characters, because I would just grab them. I know I grabbed the newer Remembrance one just in case. I am going to turn on the fan now because now it's getting hot. Fan, turn with me. All right. So we got roughly 45 minutes before the banner should flip. So let's get some story underway. I'm gonna try going until my normal time, but I might just crash, turn into a pumpkin. I'm not gonna lie here. Now that's the Fox stuff. Yes, I want to go to Final's point of view.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows. Bring tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day.
That's trippy.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
I find it funny that the story let him go into his ultimate, but I have to control it after.
Hail the new dawn.
Is that all?
So with
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Okay, is there a reason you're not letting me attack? Thank you.
fear the sky! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Brand it with strife. So without substance. Crushed and torn.
Ow!
Hail the new dawn.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Really?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
I couldn't tell if I was supposed to hold that down or if I was supposed to smack it.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Holy crap, his voice actor is amazing.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
The range from going to the sweet final that we were, fighting alongside and stuff like that, going through the flame chase, to this absolute corrupted version of him.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
And part of the reason I do really like the story for Amphorius, especially for Finon right now, like again, Josh is doing an absolute amazing job voice acting him right here because you can hear all the confliction he has and the sorrow of never having a choice. He was created for a sole purpose and everything. I love basically stories that literally let the characters defy their fate. It's one of the reasons I really liked playing through 14 because it felt like every obstacle you did, it was fated to happen, but certain points you defy it. And it just I don't know. I love it. I don't care if it's a trope and cliche. I love it.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Nod. No, he didn't nod.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner. Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Did he actually say good, or did he just groan?
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
You know what sucks? I wanted to take a nice screenshot of that, but I can't get rid of the... There we go. I hit the wrong button. That's what happened. That's cool. If it zooms out again, I'll take another one.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above.
Oh, I know why I hit the wrong button. That button is for Genshin.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh.
Do not bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Ever wonder how they came up with that number? Like, in terms of a writing standpoint, like, did they just match the keywords? Like, what's a big number?
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Does the mercy rule apply here? It should.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Good point. And according to Finon, no mercy rule.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
He's on fire.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, hello. Star Rail anime when? Look at Star Reel's music. Oh my god. It goes so freaking hard.
Like glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, patterns in the shadow, sound down, embrace a detonation, craving our dead creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
He is literally doing this now one-handed. Well, he managed to cut his face. That's actually probably a little bit significant, even if he's healing it.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Dot wave. Who uses
You
wave files anymore?
have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
That's not the numbers that are on the screen.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. also a pathstrider of destruction.
I have a bat.
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
That's a lot of stuff. So using sales to locate his coordinates. So it has exited Emporius. I got more stuff from here. Oh yeah.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles? The black and white legions squared off on the battlefield, golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years?
Yeah.
Or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority?
The guillotine fell, severing the Elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator. Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the Flame Chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb. The people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
I don't know how many times you want me to hit circle button. Thank you, game. Goes to, oh, it's to 52. Okay. Can always look at those later.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Them turned into a space ghost.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe... You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle. Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Time ferrying me through ages. Oh. That, Okay, are you gonna yell at me now? Ah, okay. So I did the one that's gonna make this all make sense now. So I can do that, and oh look! There she is! Alright, let's get our jades. I do see the ad break heading in here, so I'm gonna just take a look at what we have here. Oh, look! Elocha! Okay. So we have Ceridra, Finan, Sunday, and Locha. Bubbles is trying to.
Set out, my followers.
You are such Farina energy, and I love it. I am here for this. And I also love how Bubbles is here.
Huh. Who's spreading gossip about me?
She's also giving me a little bit of official vibes.
Direct offensive.
Let's wait and see.
That's fine.
A day of peaceful repose.
That looks like a tough one.
Alright, let's see what she can do. Okay.
Repay.
Step onto the board. How does one win without risks?
But da 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 da.
Don't try to stall your enemies. Ugh, tedious.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
The redemption
I'm fine. For tomorrow.
for your sins.
Torment and doubt, farewell. A future will come.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
I've lost my will.
Hail the new dawn.
Okay, got that. We'll get the one from Silverwolf. Mighty. Okay. Mighty Hyacinth and Tribby.
There's strength in number. I don't wait for 100% break.
Submit or
100% break. Riding the west wind, away we go! Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Let's go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
forever doomed. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Don't make them wait.
Do, do,
Look
do.
over, big meanie. Time for a buzz.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
This is double speed. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Nope.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
All right. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it said I already did it. Okay. Let's grab these. For the sunset to die. Okay, those are for the quests. The battle shall go on with unfinished legacy. Defeat 5 enemies using skill with a character with peerage. All right. Think that's everything. All right, like I said, 75 pity. So we should see the 5-star here. So let's prayage. Let's prayage. We'll rip a tenner.
Uh-huh.
75, 76, 77, 78. Got her! 79. We got her. No double. No double, but awesome. We got her. Farming was not in vain. Now, the question is, what does her light cone do? How do you see the light cone? L3? Okay. Increases the wearer's attack, which is what we want. After using ultimate to attack, recovers one skill point. After the wearer uses their skill point on the ally character, increases the skill damage. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll go after her light cone. Why not? Did I did I stop after an access? Or did I try for somebody else? No, I just stopped after an AXA. Alright. So where are we at for wishes? So it's +7. I'm just Ah, wrong button. 37. So we're 54? 40? 44. I can math. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we have a few here. We have at least a 10 here. Yeah, we're gonna go after the light cone. Here we go. 10. Nope. 20. 30. 40. Oh, Arlen. Because why not? 50. Cool, cool. We can get another wish. No, I'm short. All right. Ah, still not enough. That's unfortunate. All right. That's all I got. That's all I got. Actually, I lied. 61. I can do one more. 62. Nope. Close. We're close. She sneezed it.
Who spreading gossip about me.
That's Sunday. Oh, right. I was going to make shoes for her. So let's make shoes for her. I took that off of Sunday, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sunday. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Speed with attack percent. I don't think I could have gotten anything better. All right. Where are you? Oh, yeah, I have some Eidolons to put in too. Oh my god. Interface, could you not? Wow. No, we want to keep that as a higher attack percent. But it's tempting to actually flip that onto Sunday.
The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them. The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them. The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them.
Awesome. Max level.
This is not the end, merely the cornerstone of a grand endeavor. Let us set out, my followers.
All right, Tracers. Say recommendation. Talent, skill, ultimate. Let's get our
Where I
stats.
go, my name shall be sung in hymns. Where I go, my name shall be sung in hymns. Where I go, my name shall be sung in hymns.
Alright, so talents. The question is, do I actually have everything, or is it going to lie to me? So we're going to stop at 9 and go to the next one, right? I should have everything. Actually, we'll stop at 8, because that's when it starts needing the boss's skill. Ultimate and then base attack. Yeah. Alright, so back up here. Do the 2. Awesome. Trace is set. It's better than I could say for some of my other characters. All right, just need her light cone. Since I'm pulling, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I guess to even try her out, we can flip on something random, right? Past and future. We don't want to do that. Dance, dance, dance. There's just this, but I don't want to waste leveling this just to actually test it out. All right. Well, what do her stats look like? Pre-light cone. Pre-light cone. She has a 2200 attack without a light cone. Her speed is actually pretty good. Is there a way for me to get Jade? You're not Jade. Well, I mean, you kind of are. I would get one wish out of it. Is there anything like I can? It's close. The Trailblaze power. The new event. The other event. Just the events. Because I did everything else. Okay. Okay, you win. What are you yelling at me for? Oh, Silver Wolf's light cone. Who cares? Show me a potato 4-star I already have. I mean, yes, but I was hoping for like, Dunhung. uh Speaking of Eidolons, let's go activate the Eidolons. Where are they? Okay, Dunhung. Oh, I actually only have E3 done, huh? I thought I
You
had more
mustn't
than that.
cling to the past.
I could have sworn I had more than that.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Arlen.
I found a home to protect.
Nope. Raspberries. Yeah, raspberries. Let me see. If I go through these, will this go through the authors? I think it does. Okay, hold up. Does Truby actually have another one? No. Okay. Why doesn't it back out onto the same screen? All right, it's story time. Let's see.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide. The priests of Yanis listen to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Ornyx remains silent.
Mother, Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Is that March?
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother, Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Really? Not here yet?
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, two of the three fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Mother! Mother! I'm already all alone.
The child let out a helpless cry.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight. The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now closed tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world. Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother, help me leave this place.
But this time, they didn't receive a response. Only long years of yearning and pain. Like the silence of the Evernight.
That was the other guess.
Days and nights passed, the years turned. Dust covers the glory of the past. The priests have forgotten this titan.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror, the shining stars and the lights of the home, and a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
Oh, it's a jellyfish. I should have guessed that was Evernight. And yes, I just saw that you can hit the square button and go to the other menu. We're just backing out for a sec. And yes, these do in fact give whatever next. So we'll just go through with what's left and I'll be able to get at least a little bit of jade. Probably not enough for a wish, but we'll see.
The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth. Sweet dreams had smothered the giant dragon's eyes and ears, and as they slept, the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves. Yet Giorios remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered to feast on crude iron and drink deep of molten lava. Until one day they raised their head and with a low, guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh and bone. In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years. They witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance. And even Kephaly did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, The giant dragon rarely returned to slumber. And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night etched a trace on their memory.
It's just a little brass
The
dragon
gods they
pointing
were
at it.
familiar with were in this dream, and they were as immense and imposing as ever, yet had lost their freedom. Just what manner of magnificent pathstrider could imprison the Titans as mere reflections? The giant dragon dreamed also of their own path, that great breath from the heavens, or perhaps from beyond even the heavens. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon approached Amphorius, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar engraved in the earth. They recognized the meaning in that low roar, its name, permanence.
Okay, so we got at least 4 more?
The black tide that blotted out the skies surrounded the city walls, the soldiers manning the walls, battered from battle. Melodious chords of music were suddenly heard. A single swordmaster had overcome the waves of enemies. The song flowed from betwixt the blades, breaking through formations as a dorsal fin cleaving the waves. When the last wicked beast finally fell, shattered into pieces amidst the sword's dance, the frost blade bore no trace of blood.
The legions of heroes under my command are as vast as the sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand, inviting the musician to join. Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow, it will swim toward the light. The swordmaster clasped the commander's hand, as though gently grasping the hilt of a keen blade. When the spray of her waves extinguished the fires of war from the holy city, a golden name was engraved upon the stone pillars. The former commander burned the crown to become king.
High Sealands, brave in battle, triumphant in command, I grant you the title Dux Gladiorum. Let us all forge ahead together.
During the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for her a splendid dress, and the commander poured her honey brew. Her golden-blooded comrades gathered about her, chanting her new name, urging her to play that splendid music. The candlelight danced and mingled with flowing drink, swords and song ringing out in unison. Yet none knew that was once a lonely melody from the deep sea. The music of revelry continued for a long time, until the whispers of conspiracies were buried in the songs, until the roars of lethal struggle shattered the music. Legend holds that they who bear the weight of a pillar shall one day return to where it stands. Those who tug at the earth shall end amongst the mountains. Those who sow dawn and dusk shall remain eternal in the sky. And she would once again return to the pitch black sea. And she would once again sing her music alone. The bountiful ocean, with the banquets of bygone days, stir as futile bubbles at the bottom of a glass. Many years later, the song once played by that swordmaster was played by future generations in the holy city. The people knew the demigod of the seas was still a noble captain. She possessed peerless swordsmanship and a song that is passed down through the ages. It was just that she had long since vanished. Guests at the banquet sometimes spoke of her, but it was only a prayer between their cups.
High ceilings, melody of the waves, bless our night that we may drink deep and dance till dawn.
He sounded like he had a good time. I see. How did I get... Okay. So, wait, is there 2 for Hyacinth then? Yeah.
On that day, the dawn promised by the Sky Father shattered in haste as the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace. In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, 2 bitter foes meet at journey's end, their fates entwined in fate's regard. With no escape, no road behind, they trade a weary smile in kind. Together they gaze at the heavens of fire.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
Not long ago, as the romantic demigod closed her eyes, the girl bottled her tears in sorrow and once more opened the dim-lit garden wide. 2 figures step into the courtyard's gate. A general of Krymnos, her body torn, by vengeance bound, by fury swayed. A noble of the holy city, once wrapped in gold, now haunted by a fate betrayed. A simple injury, or so the girl believed, yet the 2 women met with scorn, their words like blades. Because their children fled in love's embrace, while bloodied pasts left scars in place. A feud unbroken by countless years, a chasm carved by blood and spears. This was a sickness beyond the girl's touch.
Just do your duty as a healer, girl.
Family feuds are like sunlight and storm clouds. They cannot mend.
At last, the girl saw it clear. The courtyard's birth, in days of yore, was born to mend the rift of dusk and dawn.
Then I will make every effort to have you cast aside your difference in this faint light.
Before long, the general's wounds were healed, and the noble's worries gently repealed. Yet when their gazes met once more, the loathing within remained unswayed. The girl then spoke the tale of her skykin, of a grandmother's sacrifice, a father's flight from within, of ancestors who descended, leaving their feud behind. Their hands in hers, she held them tight, yet flames of hatred burned too bright. She did not waver or despair. She just smiled and and gazed upon the sky.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
The courtyard, once bright, lay steeped in night. Hanging blossoms and wind chimes all swallowed by the black tide. The general raised her spear for the noble's sake, while the noble whispered prayers for the general, gentle as a lake.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
The death they awaited never came. Instead, a cascade of colors fell from the heavens, simply there, protecting them both. The sky still burned, dark and low, yet her words lingered, a gentle ember refusing to fade.
I will use my own fate to prove to you. Day and night can be mended, and so can hatred be undone.
Sky Castrum, its ruins like a blind and weary eye, gazes upon the earth in its dying sight.
Ow.
Alone,
My back
the
won't
girl
pop.
remained upon the battlefield. No time to shy from the searing gold, no will to wear her usual smile. She fought her way to destiny's edge. Of the crumbled mural, but one piece endured. A corner betraying the day thunder night, dazzling in blaze. She placed her hand upon the mural, pain seared through skin and bone, as the picture claimed her within its lines.
Nothing is mightier than the sky. It holds countless wonders within its clouds, and each opening and closing of the eyes brings dawn and dusk.
In that painted world, the girl Celiosi's eyes glowed, watching her father, steel-clad and unyielding, cross the land beneath the searing sun. But the girl known as Hyacinth recalled her father's fragile light in the dark, the journeys into lands unknown, marked by endless sunlit days and restless winds.
The sky is the gentlest of all. It watches over all things with compassion, showering them with soft rain and morning light.
And yet, the sky remains so cold. It witnesses believers tear each other apart. And still, it cowardly flees from all responsibility.
Within the frame of that image, the one called Celiosi bore fury in her gaze, her golden blood trailing as she turned from home, sharpening arrowheads beneath the wide and barren sky. Hyacinth remembered her grandmother's song. She recalled her prayer to Aquila before her grandmother's journey, and how bitterness followed her to an unknown land.
But the sky is so lonely too. Forever distant from the world beneath, it watches every sorrow, unable to intervene.
No. The sky must be merciless. It must scorch the wicked, temper the fragile, and pass divine judgment upon all human wickedness.
Within the mural, the girl named Celiosi became the divine eye, gazing down without mercy, a titan passing judgment upon her own kind. But in memories deep, Hyacinth heard their call, the golden threads that shielded all, the burning sun, vast and unyielding, carrying the weight of all the world had known.
No, the sky must not forsake kindness. Through its boundless embrace, It carries the core flame of hope for humanity.
The sky. It's so dark. So cold.
In the depths of memory, the girl named Celiosi pulls her knees to her chest and trembles.
Then please, come sit in my courtyard.
A gentle ray of light seeps through the celestial mural, now fused anew. Once more, the land knows favor and boons. The girl who has now become the sky takes the hand of the girl who once was.
I want to tell you the secret of the sky's greatness. Whenever the anguished earth looks to it, it always offers a smile in return.
I'll look at the cards. So cool. Alright, what does that give me for the ones I watched? 120. What am I at? 120. Excellent. Alright. L1. We had at least 2 more. Final, I might have an extra. Oh, Finon has 3.
Final? Perhaps you're more suited to being a teacher's assistant.
There were once those who misunderstood his alias. Final, an eventuality for students, a test for knowledge gained. It may bring wisdom to light and illuminate efforts, but the word's more common meaning is nothing less than the end.
That's quite ominous.
The man pretended to be surprised and responded with a smile.
Though it does dovetail with our destiny.
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land, leaving footprints filled with joy. Despite the weight of the past, he can always laugh it away. Those nearby glance at each other, unsure of how to respond.
Perhaps I was just born easygoing.
His explanation is just as carefree.
Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up into serious adults. But as long as I keep smiling, Akuma will always have an upbeat, shining young man.
Oh, this is just heartbreaking.
Though, having said that, he too has quiet moments. Each time he gazed long toward the coming dawn, a smile remained fixed on his lips, paying no mind to anything else. His eyes were painted with the azure of the sky, gaze fixed on the titan bearing the world.
I was just imagining.
He explained his own trance in a comment.
Kefali too was once in mortal flesh and raiment.
Now, when the man comes with sword in hand, there is no need to doubt he will swiftly win victory. But his smile is pure. Ever since the start of the journey, he is still called a youth in this story. Youth is always ambitious, with lofty goals, but it seems that in the man's heart, only the wishes of others are held.
Apart from the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
The golden-haired friend once asked him so. He remained silent. Then, as he was wont to do, he simply smiled.
As long as I don't ask for too much. Everything will unfold as desired.
In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kephilim made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. But that sorrow was, in the end, only the sorrow of the world. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought.
All right, guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to run a little bit long just to get through these to see if we can get a little bit more jade for one more wish, since we're very close to the 5-star for the light cone. I'm just going to run really quick to the restroom. So I will be right back. Hey, back. And away we go.
The people likened him to the blazing sun, bringing to Amphorius a glorious dawn. And
For dinner tonight, gonna go near Price Searcher, so I thought I'd ask.
Being willing to become the perfect vessel. Like that god who shouldered the world, the man never cried or frowned.
You know, I actually don't know, because I don't follow Honkai Impact the Third.
Sometimes
I think we left some of the pork down that we bought, so I was just gonna make up some of that, and we were just gonna have some pasta salad with it, because I need to make that up so I have lunch for the rest of the week.
He once sought out emotions of sorrow and walked with the lowliest of people.
Henceforth, your misfortune shall be my misfortune.
Responsibly and diligently, he protected all for the people. Living in dilapidated cottages, sitting on aged stools, subsisting on nuts and fruit, beset by hunger and cold. The people thanked him for his grace, like a hearth warming winter nights, The man's presence dispelled the cold, leaving warmth
Yep.
with promises of morrow. Whence does his warmth come from? None ask. The man gradually perceives his true nature, but he dares not speak. Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, the man set off on a journey once more.
Then I shall go save what I can.
He was a formidable warrior, invincible in battle, and when it was necessary to sacrifice for fellows, he could do so with ease, giving up everything without a show. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey. Indeed, sacrifices were not hard for him, yet his misgivings grew with every tomorrow. Like a tear that cannot be shed, such a resolute willingness to let go comes only from the fact that in decisions he is utterly unafraid to hurt himself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
There were also those who could understand him, among them the Crown Prince. But he smiled wryly in response. Perhaps everything was just human nature, yet his misgivings never dissipated. This unknown man in an unknown corner, from time to time, is swallowed by terror.
Could it be that, unknowingly, path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Fearing only that the greater the burden, the more the mistakes. The road trod by heroes need not be that beset by thorns. Finally, at the terminus of that road, in a desolate, empty place, the man's arms tremble. The power is beyond control, savaging all around it. This is the end of his road, but perhaps he had long foreseen it, but was doomed to be powerless to change it.
I am willing to shoulder this world. That is no lie.
But before the tears could flow, they were vaporized by the heat. His light blazed brighter than the sun, but beneath it, there was but cold destruction. The nameless hero, Kaslana. He had never loved himself. Why would he love this world?
I will say one thing about the storybooks that kind of recap everything. I love that the Trailblazer is the one reading it out loud. And unfortunately, because of the whole stuff with the VAs and whatnot, for a chunk of Inforius, I didn't know they were voiced until they replaced the Trailblazers. So I missed out on a lot because of it. Because I was like, I don't want to read this. Why are the quote parts like voiced, but it's the rest of the narration isn't? It's kind of weird. And then that was why. So I was like, I dig them when you can hear the Trailblazer. And I kind of wish Genshin did something similar. Maybe not like a storybook read or something like that, but find ways to get the Traveler to actually speak. The Trailblazer talks way more than the Traveler. Alright, next one.
A gust of wind will one day sweep past, wiping away all of the man's tracks. Nearly every footprint was stamped full of the fury that filled him. That humble youth faded away with the flames into yesterday. The first ray of light to pierce the long night was brought by the burning man, but the body that bore the weight of the world was forged by the fires of wrath. Rage is a crafty emotion. It changes its face, concealing itself within the man's life. His friend fought blood-soaked battles so their people would need fight no longer. But every victory and battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor proud, only with the indifference of emptiness.
You must be careful. Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
His teacher kindly reminded him thus.
And behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
But what about his joy? Was that too merely a phony disguise? He who once laughed amidst the crowd, day after day, as though it were second nature. No, even though he knew not the meaning of love, that happy past was not a lie someone wove. But now, even those memories have melted into fury. His hatred is such that he cannot hold on to what he cherishes, though all is precious to him. Fueled with lone courage, he attempted to resist fate, but the burning sun that shines upon all creatures once fallen will incinerate the land, becoming golden death. But what of his sorrow? Indeed, the man could shed no tears. But at the moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, the world collapsed, becoming empty in an instant. But the stabbing pain in the man's heart, was it but the residual warmth of his wraths? The truth no longer important, the man simply took another step forward. He wasn't willing to believe it, but was willing to acknowledge it.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil, and together with it burn.
In the endless cycles, there were some moments when the man felt everything dissolve like a dream. In that dream, he would awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But were he to open his eyes, the fury would cast a shadow. He saw the creators choke his throat, gurgling and gasping. And in that boundless dream, he mistook them for his own jest. But their true forms were violent hatred towards the creators, towards himself, a roaring inferno. The prophecy departed, Amphorius was unable to usher in the dawn. What rises in the distance is not the morning sun, but a ball of all-devouring fire, setting the universe in conflagration, searing till the end of time.
All right, we got Cypher. Looks like Cypher's got two.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city streets. This is also an age of splendor. 300 thieves spring forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame chase journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads binds the fleeing god of thieves. The young girl flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light, no more lies and deceit. The young girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She pursed her lips.
That does sound like quite the ideal society. Of course I didn't accept. How boring would a world without deception be?
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power, molding lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But somewhere far away, a purple spirit thief opened bleary eyes. They had forgotten their previous life as a Titan and remembered only the girl's crafty message.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grape. Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone. In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty.
I, Bartolos, Master Thief, shall take all you've labored to gain.
So saying, the spirit thief steals the girl's coin pouch and fled without a trace. But a gust of wind brushed past, and the girl had already caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
The old god and the new finally reunite, the two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and companions both. It's just that the spirit thief's companion was always scaring them.
Okie dokie. I'm not gonna stay on too much longer. Just getting through this to get some jade. See if we can get one more summon in for the light cone. Otherwise, we'll get at least one more tomorrow for the battle pass. Probably do the event too.
A thief reveals a few lies.
The first lie is called Fellow Thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world has already forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowned the Day of Souls, schemes uncounted, burning for a night of revelry. 300 thieves shackled in imprisonment in exchange for a Titan's resigned confinement.
To have managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was fooled.
The second lie is called... The god of trickery is now not but a wandering soul.
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not, even after asking herself. Was it greed for the treasure they promised? Or had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
The girl dismissed and made light of herself, only forgetting trickery was once a god that supported the world.
The third lie is called... Oh, eternal day! Endlessly illuminate the holy city.
At Dawncloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold the coming of that endless night.
But if my lies are more... sophisticated... Can the dawn last forever? No end in sight?
Bearing the fate of the thief star, the girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie is called... There's no reason! I just don't want to see you again!
The girl tried to mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden thread's questions. But it is the false-hearted malice that most powerfully forces belief. A true flame-chase hero willingly faded from attention, while the wayfaring traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used divine power to forge a mask and conceal the last of her true heart.
The fifth lie is called... No. There are... no more... lies... left.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground, telling the tale of fate fulfilled. Travels unwitnessed, ruses unknown, to whom may these now be told?
Lies are always but lies. But you can make them more beautiful than the truth.
Under the somber sky, golden blood soaked the thief's cloak. Like a golden thread tailored just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
Alright, that should be all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, how far did that take us down? Okay, we got a little bit more jade. Took us to 44. So 1, 2, 3. At least 3 more things of jade in here. So that should give us at least the one more, as I mentioned. Or like at 62 or something like that. And it hasn't even updated yet. So I have no idea. But here's the last one. And we'll try again tomorrow. Yep. Oh, I don't have this one. That's cool. Yeah, we'll try some more tomorrow. Yeah. Only got, well, no, I got one more. Never mind. I lied. One more. Yep, we'll try again tomorrow. So we'll at least get one from the battle pass. I'll get one from. Oh no, even dailies actually wouldn't like get it and stuff like that. So we have two events. We have more story, of course, before their deaths. So this will give me 80. And then we have not only just that, but we have the drink thing now. And we have this here to get jade and stuff. So we got two things we can do. This show me rewards like right off to the side versus this. Oh yeah, this will give me a chunk of jade. 4-star restaurants. So you gotta make sure we go all the way to a 1-star perfect restaurant. And then of course we'll get the light cone. So if we do lose on the light cone, we'll have something for her. But that'll do it for me today. I'm at least glad I won the 50-50. I was a little bit worried about that. Not gonna lie. So, oh, excuse me. So yeah, tomorrow we'll just do some daily stuff on Genshin like we have been, and then just coming over and chilling with HSR. I'm hopefully gonna be all caught up soon. Hopefully before Nodcry, because that's next week, man. I gotta get caught up. But hopefully we'll get a weapon for Saridra and then get to play around with her a little bit. But yeah, I wasn't about to. It's like, man, the light cone looks good. I'm not gonna like just level this random light cone because it is quote unquote one of her bests. But just because I have it, it's like, yeah, her light cone looks good, so I'll pull on it. If I lose, then I'll just use the event light cone because I need to do the event anyway for the Jade. So we'll see what happens. I will see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care.